Worked together for coming up on 5 years now, I think. So.
Yes, we have. Awesome. So Apollo, our head of marketing, is in a time zone where it's like 4 a.m. over there, so I don't think he's seeing us. So that was the team for you. Sergio, you there?
All right. Let's continue. I want to say thank you for such a detailed introduction, and we are really happy to have you here today. So I'm certain our community would love to learn more about your project, and I have prepared a couple of questions. So
Awesome.
Let's jump right into the first question. All right. Can you please tell me about the Lunar project and the vision behind it?
Awesome. Yeah, absolutely. So DeFi is great for democratizing finance, but with it comes a massive fragmentation of the user experience. So I'm sure every single person in here who has traded DeFi tokens has experienced this. You need a separate app for holding your tokens, a separate platform to trade those tokens, a separate website for token information and price charts, a separate website for market data and token exploration, a separate platform to track your portfolio, etc. You get the point. And that's just for trading tokens on one blockchain. Different blockchains often require entirely new tool sets, and exchanging tokens across different blockchains is a multi-step process that requires numerous separate applications. So this severe separation of the tools as well as the blockchains they operate on creates an incredible amount of friction in the process for users. And this friction leads to countless hours of wasted time, constant frustration, lost profits, and less entry by newcomers into the crypto market. So at Lunar, we believe the time has come to re-centralize Web3 around the most important part of the network, the user. And we plan to achieve that through our native web application, Lunar. So Lunar aims to streamline virtually every aspect of crypto and NFT trading into a single interconnected platform. No longer will users have to juggle between 6 separate applications and 8 separate websites. With Lunar, everything you need should be instantly accessible in one place. So this includes wallets, DEX for trading tokens, price charts, token information, token explorers, portfolio tracking, watch lists, price alerts, reflection tracking, farming and staking, NFT trading, and more. So all of this functionality is in one intuitive interface that allows you to switch between features most of the time in a single click. And so because every component within Lunar is fully interconnected, It allows us to deliver features that you simply can't get with separate systems. So for example, instead of having to juggle multiple different wallets across multiple different wallet apps, Lunar aims to consolidate all of your wallets in one place and let you treat them as a single master wallet within the system so you can easily see and deploy all of your holdings together. So aside from being a major UX improvement on its own, it also unlocks the ability to pay for crypto from multiple wallets at once, meaning that if you don't have enough balance in one wallet to cover the full transaction, you should be able to pull tokens from other wallets to cover the difference. So this is just one example of some of the awesome experiences that a fully interconnected system can unlock. Sorry about that. So our mission to build the most seamless crypto user experience doesn't end with the tools you use. It permeates down to the blockchains themselves. So the goal for Lunar's Plexus technology is to allow users to trade almost any cryptocurrency across different blockchains in a single click. So no longer would blockchains be treated as separate entities that require 3 apps and 4 transactions to move between. With Lunar, you should be able to move between blockchains just as easily as you can move within blockchains. So for example, you could trade SafeMoon for ETH Evergrow, Polkadot for Algorand, or Bitcoin for Lunar in a single click. And this doesn't just apply to coins either. We plan to apply the same technology to NFT trading to allow users to purchase NFTs with almost any cryptocurrency in a single transaction. So, for example, you can buy an NFT on the Ethereum blockchain with BNB in a single transaction, for example. So all of this cross-chain trading, or nearly all of the cross-chain trading and a lot of the features on the platform, are actually facilitated by the Lunar token itself. I'm going to wait a little bit to get into the tokenomics and the specifics of the Lunar token itself, but all of this is powered by Lunar. So that's Lunar in a nutshell. Hope that wasn't too long-winded.
Oh, many thanks for such a detailed explanation, and I'm certain our chat will pay more attention to your project knowing that.
Awesome.
Also, in addition to your introduction words, what can you tell our community about your team?
Yeah, so one of our biggest strengths actually is the quality of the team we have put together. I explained my background, I personally have tons of operational experience, tons of experience building and shipping amazing experiences for customers. Like I said, Master Jedi is a software wizard, one of the best, if not best, software architects I have ever met. Like he said, his work has, his open source work has 500 million downloads. 500 million, that's 500 million. And Mr.moonshot is an absolute beast when it comes to blockchain technology, as well as the kind of logistics and how to launch tokens successfully. And so along with that, we have experts in a variety of other domains. Our attorney is amazing. Our lead blockchain developer that we just hired is also amazing. He came from crypto.com, has a ton of experience, and is an absolute expert in the space. So our team is I honestly don't think we could put together a better team to build this. Everybody involved is super dedicated to what we're building, has the expertise and the skill set to be able to do it, and do it in a different way that other projects in the space are not currently doing. So that's the team for you.
Oh, all right, thank you. Sounds very excited. And would be interesting to hear more about your community also.
Yeah, our community constantly amazes me. When we first got into this, we could have never expected the amount of support and just the dedication of the community that we have put together. We have so many diamond-handed holders who really believe in this vision and support it in a way that is really in line with our values and the way we want to do things. So we try to not be a community that is toxic and that spreads that toxicity throughout crypto. I know that there are a lot of communities that do that. The community we have put together is really incredible. They're super committed and dedicated to this project. So to all of our community members in here, thank you for joining this AMA. We really, really appreciate you all.
I'm appreciated for your answer. And also, I have one more question.
Yeah,
If
absolutely.
if you can note only one thing, what's the most exciting thing about the Lunar project you want to share with us?
Ooh, that's a hard one. There are so many components of this that are really exciting. I would say the most exciting part of about this project from a business perspective is, so I've worked on companies and projects where we were selling a product that people kind of wanted, and we were successful with that. In this instance, I have never seen a greater demand for a product in my entire career as an entrepreneur. We we have people clawing down our door to get this product because it solves a key problem in this space that virtually every single human within it experiences. And so the opportunity to be able to solve a problem that so many people have and deliver a solution that so many people want is very exciting and just gives us a lot of confidence in the success of the project.
Sounds awesome. And thank you very much for inviting in our community about your project.
Absolutely.
So I think now everyone is waiting for our quiz session. So we are going to end our conversation and proceed with quiz in our chat. Thank you for the shared information and see you in chat.
Oh, so the this part of the AMA is ending. Do we hop off voice chat?
All right. I think we will end this chat now, and we can continue this chat after community share all the questions.
Okay, fantastic.
So,
all right, we'll stick around.
All right, great.
Thank you.
of the world, shine into my darkness. Light of the world, shine your light upon my heart again. Light of the world, be lifted up, be exalted. Light of the world, be glorified. Light of the world, you step down into darkness. Open my eyes and let me see beauty that made this heart adore you, and hope of a life spent with you. So here I am to worship, here I am to bow down, here I am to say that you're my God, and you're altogether lovely, altogether worthy, altogether wonderful to me. King of all days, oh so highly exalted, glorious in heaven above. Humbly you came to the earth you created, all for love's sake became poor. So here I am to worship, here I am to bow down, here I am to say that you're my God. You're altogether lovely, altogether worthy, you're altogether wonderful to me. Lord, here I am to worship, here I am to bow down, here I am to say that you're my God. You're altogether lovely, you're altogether worthy, altogether wonderful to me. And I'll never know how much it costs to see my sin upon that cross. And I'll never know how much it costs to see my sin upon that cross. So here I am to worship, here I am to bow down, here I am to say that you're my God. You're altogether lovely, you're altogether worthy, you're altogether wonderful to me. So here I am to worship, and here I am to bow down, here I am to say that you're my God, and you're altogether lovely, altogether worthy, altogether wonderful to me. You're wonderful, Lord. so highly exalted, glorious in heaven above. Humbly you came to the earth you created, all for love's sake became poor. You came down to us, Lord. Though you were high and exalted, you came down to us. What a humble king, what a humble king. What a humble king, what a humble king. I'll never know that kind of cost that you paid for us. Such a humble king. Though you were high and lofty, exalted far above all other names, all other things, you came down for us. You gave your life for us. You came to serve the lost, the least, the lonely. What a humble king. Oh, Son of Man, glorious one, what a humble king. You're still the one that my heart Your love flows like a fountain, sweet as honey, better than wine. I am yours and you are mine. In the fight, in the kneeling, keep me burning, keep me burning. In the doubt, in the question, keep me burning, keep me burning, and help me to see that you're not done. You're still the one that my heart wants. Jesus, my beloved, I am yours and you are mine. Your love flows like a fountain, sweet as honey, better than wine. I am yours and you are mine. Keep me faithful, keep me true, bind my heart to only you. Keep me faithful, keep me true, bind my heart to only you. Keep me faithful, keep me true, bind my heart to only you. Keep me faithful, keep me true, bind my heart to only you. Keep me faithful, keep me true, faithful to the end. Faithful to the Jesus, my beloved, I am yours and you are mine. Your love flows like a fountain, sweet as honey, better than white. I am yours and you are mine. He's called us each his own, and come let us love, for he said, you have ravished me, my bread. I am yours and you are mine. And this is my prayer, is my solemn vow, with all that I am, with all that I have, I will love you. I will love you. And with all of my heart, my soul and my mind, I pour out an offering of worship and cry, I will love you. I will love you. You call my name, I arise, for you're jealous for my heart. Forsaking it all, for you said, turn and leave your father's home. Come and cling to me alone. And this is my prayer, it's my solemn vow, with all that I am, with all that I have, I will love you. I will love you. With all of my heart, my soul and my mind, I pour out an offering of worship and cry, I will love you. I will love you. So this is my prayer, this is my prayer, it's my solemn vow, with all that I am, with all that I have, I will love you. I will love you. And with all of my heart, my soul and my mind, I pour out an offering of worship and cry, I will love you. Yeah, and I will love you. Oh, 'cause Jesus to be with you. And Jesus, I am yours, and forever I want nothing more than to be with you. Yeah, Jesus, I am yours, and forever I want nothing more than to be with you. And Jesus, I am yours, and forever I want nothing more than to be with you. Just to be with you, just to be with you where you are. Oh, to be with you, just to be with you where you are. Oh, to be with you, oh, to be with you where you are. Just to be with you, oh, to be with you where you are. Jesus, I am yours, and forever I want nothing more than to be with you. Yeah, Jesus, I am yours, and forever I want nothing more than to be with you, than to be with you, oh, to be with you, just to be with you, be with you, Jesus, oh, to be with you. You're the one that my heart longs for, Jesus. You're the one that I want to be with. And you've given us a promise that we would be forever with you. It's the deepest longing of my heart, 'cause there's so many beautiful things in this world you've created, Lord. So many things that we can see that give us a glimpse of your beauty, that give us a glimpse of your glory, but they can never fully satisfy. 'Cause you've given us these longings, you've given us these longings, Lord, an eternal longing that can only be satisfied by the eternal one. 'Cause right now we only see a glimpse, but one day we will see him full. One day we will enter into the beauty that we see. And one day we will enter into the glory that we glimpse in the world around us. We'll be satisfied completely. Our endless longing endlessly fulfilled in you, the endless one, the eternal one, with beauty that never ends, with glory that never ends. Oh, we'll be satisfied, every longing fulfilled in a moment. A longing fulfilled is a tree of life. Every longing fulfilled and satisfied by you. Forever and ever and ever satisfied. No more tears and no more pain, no more longing, no more groaning. We'll be fully satisfied. Bridegroom will be with the bride. Creator and created ones together forever and ever. Amen. We'll be together forever and ever. Amen. And we'll be together forever and ever. Amen. We'll be together forever and ever. Amen. You will be together forever and ever. Amen. We'll be together forever and ever. Amen. Jesus, I am yours, and forever I want nothing more than to be with you. Jesus, I am yours, and forever I want nothing more than to be with you, and to be with you, and to be with you, and to be with you. This is my prayer, it's my solemn vow. With all that I am, with all that I have, I will love you. I will love you. With all of my heart, my soul and my mind, I pour out an offering of worship and cry, I will love you. I will This is my prayer, is my solemn vow. With all that I am and with all that I have, I will love you. I will love you. And with all of my heart, my soul and my mind, I pour out an offering of worship and cry, I will love you. I will love you, Jesus, I am yours. Jesus, I am yours. And forever I want nothing more than to be with you, Jesus, I am yours. And forever I want nothing more than to be with you. Oh, to be with you. Oh, to be with you, Lord. Just to be with you. Oh, to be with you. Just wanna be with you. Just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. God of holiness, and yet you welcome souls like me. And with the blessing of your Father's heart, you discipline the ones you love. There's kindness in your majesty. Jesus, those who recognize your power know just how wonderful you are when you draw near. Oh, sacred King, oh, holy King, how can I honor you rightly with honor that's fit for your name? Oh, sacred friend, it's the mystery of the universe. You're the God of holiness, and yet you welcome souls like me. And with the blessing of your Father's heart, you discipline the ones you love. There's kindness in your majesty. It's the mystery of the universe. You're the God of holiness, and yet you welcome souls like me. And with the blessing of your Father's heart, you discipline the ones you love. There's kindness in your majesty. Jesus, those who recognize your power know just how wonderful you are. Jesus, those who recognize your power know just how wonderful you are when you draw near. You draw near, Lord. Draw near to us, Lord. Oh God, how could I stand if it wasn't for your mercy? Your heart reaching for mine. You have never stopped loving. Your kindness called me home into your embrace. You held me in your arms as you poured out grace. When I remember all that you've done, I'll say you are faithful. Great Redeemer, lover of my soul. precious blood has washed all my sins away. A debt of love I know I cannot repay. And when I remember all that you've done, I say you are faithful. Great Redeemer, lover of my soul. Firm foundation with me through it all. Great Redeemer, lover of my soul. Firm foundation with me through it all. Your sovereign hand that made the earth and heaven, they bore the scars that have healed my life. Your precious feet that walked upon the waters led you humbly to be crucified. And on the cross I see how much you love me. You have always had your arms stretched wide, willing to die. You rose again victorious, and now forever you are glorified. Oh, and great Redeemer, lover of my soul. Firm foundation with me through it all. Yeah, you're my great Redeemer, lover of my soul. Yeah, and you're the firm foundation with me through it all. And I will remember all that you've done for me. I stand because of you, my Redeemer. You are faithful. You are faithful. You are faithful. You are faithful. Before the throne of God above, I have a strong and perfect plea, a great high priest whose name is love, whoever lives and pleads for me. My name is graven on his hands. My name is written on his heart. I know that Reason tempts me to despair and tells me of the guilt within. Upward I look and see him there, who made an end to all my sin. Because the sinless Savior died, my sinful soul is counted free. For God the just is satisfied to look on him and pardon me. To look on him and pardon me. Behold him there, the risen Lamb, my perfect, spotless righteousness, the great unchangeable I am, the King of glory and of grace, one with himself. I cannot die. My soul is purchased by his blood, and my life is hid with Christ on high, with Christ my Savior and my God, with Christ my Savior and my God. Oh, one with himself, I cannot die. My soul is purchased by his blood. My life is hidden with Christ on high, with Christ my Savior and my God, with Christ my Savior and my God. My life is hidden with you. Oh, we get to come before your throne only by your blood. It's only by your blood. 'Cause you have made us clean. You have set us free. Now we can come to you, Father. We can come before your throne. You have made us clean. You have set us free. And now we can come before you, Lord. And now we can come before you, Lord. Thank you, we can come before you, Lord. We get to come before you. We get to stand before you, knowing that you hear our voices. You're not angry or disappointed. You say, let me see your face. Let me hear your voice. For your voice is sweet to me. And we know when we come before you, when we lift our voices, you hear us, you see us. You hear every word we speak. You're moved at the sound of our voices. our faces. You love to hear our voices, so we come before you, we come again before you. And there he sits upon the throne, the sustainer of all things. The elders bow, the angels sing their song forevermore. And there he sits upon the throne, sustainer of all things. The elders bow, the angels sing their songs forevermore. And how can I comprehend a beauty that has no end? You bear makes them cry holy? What do the elders see that makes them all fall down? What do the angels see that makes them cry holy? Oh, and what do the elders see that makes them all fall down? And what do the angels see that makes them cry holy? Oh, what do the elders see that makes them all fall down? And what do the angels see that makes them cry holy? We have to know, we have to know, we have to know what makes them cry holy. We have to know, we have to know, we have to know what makes them cry holy. So open my eyes to see the wonder of your majesty, to join in the song that all of heaven sings. So open our eyes to see the wonder of your majesty, to join in the song that all of heaven sings. So open our eyes to see the wonder of your majesty, to join in the song that all of heaven sings. Yeah. So open our eyes to see the wonder of your majesty, oh God, to join in the song that all of heaven sings. There is only one, there is only one, there is only one found worthy. There is only one, there is only one, there is only one found worthy. There is only one. And what do the elders see that makes them all fall down? What do the angels see that makes them cry holy? What do the elders see that makes them all fall down? What do the angels see that makes them cry holy? Open our eyes to see the wonder of your majesty, to join in the song that where all of heaven sings. Open our eyes to see the wonder of your majesty, to join in the song where all of heaven sings. There is only one, there is only one, there is only one found worthy. There is only one, there is only one, there is only one found worthy. There is only one. We want to see you, Lord. Oh, we want to know you, Lord. We want to see those eyes that burn with fire. We want to see those eyes that burn with fire. We want to see you, God. We want to know why the angels cry holy. What do they see when they're standing round your throne? When they surround you, when they look upon you, Lord, what do they see? Can we get a glimpse of your beauty, of your glory? We want to join in with the song of heaven, singing holy, 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 holy. Oh, take me into your throne room. Let me see your beauty. Let me see your face. Take me into your throne room and let me see your beauty. Let me see your face. 'Cause it's so much better than anything else that I could look upon or give my time to. Lord, you satisfy my heart more than any other thing. So I just want to look upon you, turn the eyes of my heart towards you, 'cause you are so much better than the best thing that this world could offer. Lord, you are so much better than the best thing that this world could offer. So take me into your throne room and let me see your beauty. Let me see your face. Take me into your throne room. Let me see your beauty. Let me see your face. 'Cause you gave us eyes to see. You gave us ears to hear. You desire to appreciate beauty. But this desire is endless. Oh, it never runs out. It's never satisfied with the things of this world. 'Cause you designed us and you made us to be fully satisfied by only you, the eternal one, by endless beauty, the eternal one. And nothing else ever satisfies. Nothing else even comes close to your beauty, Lord. Nothing else can satisfy this heart of mine but you, Jesus. Nothing else can satisfy this heart of mine but you, but you. Nothing else can satisfy this heart of mine but you, but you. So I don't ever wanna leave your side. Wherever you go, I wanna follow. Take me deeper into your love. I wanna be planted by the living waters. I don't ever wanna leave your side. Wherever you go, I wanna follow. So take me deeper into your love. I wanna be planted by the living water. Yeah, I don't ever wanna leave your side. Wherever you go, I wanna follow. So take me deeper into your love. I wanna be planted by the living waters. I don't ever wanna leave your side. Wherever you go, I wanna follow. So take me deeper into your love. I wanna be planted by the living waters. 'Cause there is nowhere I would rather be than in your presence. your presence. I don't ever wanna leave your side. Wherever you go, I wanna follow. Take me deeper into your love. I wanna be planted by the living waters. I don't ever wanna leave your side. Wherever you go, I wanna follow, Lord. So take me deeper into your love. I wanna be planted by the living waters. Yeah, I wanna be planted by the living waters. I wanna be planted by the living waters. I give my life to be spent and be spent for you. I give my song to be touched by your fire and consumed. And some say it's foolish, but they don't know you. So I give my love, and I give you, and you fill all in all. Every longing soul, and you flood my being. So I pour out my love to make more room for you. And I give my eyes to the one who is faithful and true. And I give my time, holding fast to your spirit and truth. And some say it's foolish, but they don't know you. 'Cause all that I need is found in you. And you fill all in all. Every longing soul. Yours is the kingdom, yours is the glory. I just want you to have the glory. I want you to have the glory. I don't wanna just build my own name. I don't wanna be lifted up. I want you to have the glory. Have it all, have it all. Yeah, have it all, have it all. 'Cause yours is the kingdom, yours is the glory, Lord. I just wanna minister to your heart. Just wanna move your heart, wanna lift you up, wanna glorify you, magnify you, to lift you high above all others. I lay down all of my selfish ambitions, hopes and desires. If they're not you, then they're just in the way. I want you to have the glory. I just want you to have the glory. And you must increase, you must increase, 'cause yours is the kingdom, yours is the glory, and you must increase, you must increase, 'cause yours is the kingdom, yours is the glory. Less of me and more of you, Lord. Less of me and more of you. Less of me and more of you, Lord. Less of me and more of you, Lord. Less of me and more of you, Lord. first first place in my heart. Oh, Jesus. I've made my heart an altar for you, Lord. Would you come burn in me? It's all I'm asking for. I've made my heart an altar for you, Lord. Would you come burn in me? It's all I'm asking for. I've made my heart, I've made my heart an altar for you, Lord. Come burn in me, it's all I'm asking for. I want you to have the first place in my heart. I want you to have the first place in my heart. I want you to have the first place in my heart. Yeah, I want you to have the first place. I've made my heart an altar for you, Lord. Come burn in me, it's all I'm asking for. Oh, I've made my heart an altar for you, Lord. So would you come burn in me? It's all I'm asking for. I want you to have the first place in my heart. I want you to have the first place in my heart. I want you to have the first place in my heart. I want you to have it all. So set a fire down in my soul that I can't contain and I can't control. I want more of you, God. I want more of you, God. So set a fire down in my soul that I can't contain and I can't control. I want more of you, God. I want more of you, God. So set a fire down in my soul that I can't contain and I can't control. I want more place I would rather be. No place I would rather be. No place I would rather be than here in your love, than here in your love. Prince of Peace, let your peace reign over my heart again. Prince of Peace, teach me how to live, teach me how to live, keeper of my soul. Teach my heart to be still. Teach my soul to be still. And find you in the quiet. Keeper of my soul. Lead me in the way everlasting. Mind fixed on eternity. Teach me to be more like you. I just wanna be more like you. So hide me now under your wings and cover me within your mighty hand. And when the oceans rise and thunders roar, I will soar with you above the storm. Father, you are king over the flood. So I will be still and know you are God. Find rest, my soul, in Christ alone, and know His power in quietness and trust. And when the oceans rise and thunders roar, I will soar with you above the storm. Father, you are king over the flood. I will be still and know you are God. Yeah, I will be still, know you are God. Yeah, I will be still. I will be still. I will be still. Teach me to be still. Cause when the oceans rise and thunders roar, I will soar with you above the storm. Father, you are king over the flood. So I will be still and know you are God. There is a love that's already given. There is a grace that I could not earn. And you pour out mercy morning by morning. Your goodness follows me all of my days. So what do I have that hasn't been given? And what do I need that you don't supply? You feed the sparrow, you clothe the lily, and they do not worry, so neither will I. You are faithful, God. You are faithful, God. You are faithful, God. You are faithful, God. And there is a love that's already given. There is a grace that I could not earn. And you pour out mercy morning by morning. And your goodness covers me all of my days. And what do I have that hasn't been given? And what do I need that you won't supply? Well, you clothe the lily and you feed the sparrow, and they do not worry, so neither will I. Oh, what do I have that hasn't been given? And what do I need that you won't supply? Oh, you clothe the lily and you feed the sparrow, and they do not worry, so neither will I. You are faithful, God. You are faithful, God. You are faithful, God. You never let me down. You are faithful, God. Oh, you are faithful, God. You are faithful, God. You are faithful, God. You are faithful, God. And I don't have to be afraid anymore. No, I don't have to be afraid anymore. It's unexplainable. It's a peace that passes understanding. It's beyond all understanding. Peace when it doesn't make sense. You give peace when it doesn't make sense. You give peace when it doesn't make sense. It passes understanding. It passes understanding. Faithful God, you don't forget your promises. And in times of shaking, in times of uncertainty, I know your word is good, your word is true. Lord, I know that I can trust you. Know that I can trust you. I'm clinging on to your word. I'm clinging on to this hope I have in you. 'Cause when all is said and done, I know it's gonna be worth it. Just to see you, just to know you, God. Just to see you, just to know you, Jesus. You are so holy. You were so worthy. You were so holy. Oh God, there's no one else like you. And you were so holy. Oh, you were so worthy. You were so holy. Oh God, there's no one else like you. beautiful Savior, you're my soul's delight. You are the bridegroom, and we are the bride. You can have all my devotion. I pledge myself to you. You desire my affection, and it all belongs to you. Oh, I cannot ignore it. It's undeniable when I see your beauty. I'm changed forever, Lord. Your love is so unchanging, and you have loved me through my weakness and my failings, and it's my joy to worship you. It's my joy to worship you. Beautiful shepherd, you have made a way. And you are the potter, and I am the clay. You can have all my devotion. I pledge myself to you. You desire my affection, and it all belongs to you. And I cannot ignore it. It's undeniable when I see your beauty. I'm changed forever, Lord. Your love is so unchanging, and you have loved me through my weakness and my failings. Now it's my joy to worship you. It's my joy to worship you. It's my joy to worship you. It's my joy, it's my joy. Will you have one more? Lay down, lover. You have one more. Lay down, lover. Lord, you have one. cannot ignore it. It's undeniable when I see your beauty. I'm changed forever, Lord. Your love is so unchanging. And you have loved me through my weakness and my failing. And it's my joy to worship you. It's my joy to worship you. It's my joy to worship you. It's my joy, it's my joy. For the sake of knowing you, Lord, I count all else as lost. For the sake of knowing you, I count all else as lost. For the sake of knowing you, I count all else as lost. For the sake of knowing you. And oh Lord, when you search the earth, looking for faith, looking for love, may you find it here. May you find me here, pouring out my love to you, pouring out my love to you, Lord. And all across the earth, thousands upon thousands of people saying, here we are, God. You have won my heart, God. There is nothing else for me. There is no one else for me. You can have my love. You can have my love, oh God. Take it all, I give it all to you. May you find me. May you find a heart full of love, covered in your grace. Saying, Lord, I love you. Saying, Lord, I love you. 'Cause you laid it all out on the cross. You've shown your love to us. So here we are, God, the ones you love. And this is our choice. Of every other thing in this world we could give our affection to, our attention to, oh Lord. We've tasted and we've seen. There is nothing like your love. There is no one like you, God. You can have my love. You can have my love, God. You can have my affection. You can have my love, God. You can have it all. 'Cause I am yours. Yes, I am wholly yours. I am yours. Yes, I am wholly yours. Lord, I am yours. Yes, I am wholly yours. I am yours. Yes, I am wholly yours. You are my first love. You are my only one. Lord, there is nothing else for me. Where else can I go? You have my heart alone, and you are the only home I need. Oh, you are my first love, and you are my only one. Lord, there is nothing else for me. Where else can I go? Lord, you have my heart alone. You are the only home I need. And I am yours. Yes, I am wholly yours. Yeah, I am yours. Yes, I am wholly yours. I am yours. Yes, I am wholly yours. I am yours.
indeed the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. First flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello, everyone. We'll start in a couple minutes here. We'll just wait for everyone to be able to join. Okay, we'll just give it a few more minutes here to let everyone get a minute to join in.
Yo, yo.
Hey, Spaceman. We're just giving everyone a few minutes to be able to join in here.
Fantastic.
How are you feeling?
Was a little bit late. Still like Dookie. Actually took a at-home test just now, and it was positive. So definitely have COVID. So this is fun, but going to try to get those antibodies tomorrow. So guys, I'm not going to be super active or high energy on this AMA. Please excuse me. I just caught the Rona, and I'm dealing with the symptoms, and my brain is at like 5% capacity today. So please bear with me.
Yes. We'll make this a relatively short AMA, most likely around 30 minutes or so, because I'm sure, I know I have a lot of work to do to continue to do with BitMart to set up all of these competitions, and I'm sure the rest of the team does as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm here as well. So if I need to field some questions, it's not a problem.
Fantastic. Awesome. So do you guys want to jump into, or rather, are there any updates or announcements we want to go over before we just hop right into questions?
So I'm sure everyone in here knows that we got listed on BitMart at, it was about 2 hours ago or so, in about later in the day. I believe it's going to be today, could potentially be tomorrow, but BitMart will be announcing our Twitter airdrop, our Telegram airdrop, and our trading competition. They'll be announcing that across all of their platforms, and we are giving away quite a large amount of Lunar throughout that process. So definitely make sure you don't miss it. There's going to be a lot of giveaways, and that announcement should be going out today. You'll hear more from me on that.
Awesome. And then the other thing I wanted to mention, I'm sure a lot of you guys are familiar, but we are trending. We have been trending for the last couple of days. We are number 9. We're number 1 right now. We're number 9 yesterday. So really excited about that. There's been a lot of new eyeballs. I know we've had at least over 500 new holders in the last 24 hours. So we're really excited about that. The other big thing that happened this week was we've been in talks with and interviewing a lot of different blockchain engineers, and we just made a hire. We'll probably have some further details on that hire over the next few days and weeks, but we're really, really excited to have this guy on. He is a rock star Solidity developer, so we're stoked on that.
Absolutely. Apollo, one thing you didn't mention is that the trending is CoinMarketCap trending.
What did I say?
You just said trending. No, you just said trending.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
I just want to make sure that everybody in here who isn't already aware, if you go on CoinMarketCap right now and type in the search bar or click into the search bar, you will see Lunar show up as number 1. CoinMarketCap has hundreds of millions of unique monthly visitors. So we are getting the word out to a lot of people, and a lot of new eyeballs are seeing us. So very, very excited about that. And yeah, as Apollo mentioned, did make a hire for the role of senior blockchain developer. We'll make more, or we'll provide more details on that soon. But just as a hint, we did poach him from one of the biggest, most successful crypto companies in the space, and so we're pretty proud of that.
Great. Okay, well, it seems like I think that's all of our major updates coming in the very near future. I think we can go ahead and start answering some of the questions here.
Fantastic.
It looks like J. Alex. I will unmute you. All right, J. Alex, do you have a question?
Yes, thank you guys for the updates. I just want to know, who are the main, is there any competitors to the product at this point?
Yeah, I can answer that, Mr. Moonshot. So just by nature of the product we're building, in that it part of the value is that it is in kind of like a one-stop shop, all-in-one solution. Inherently, there is going to be a lot of overlap between us and other products out there. We have yet to see any platform out there that is a direct competitor of us. However, there is definitely competitors out there that do have overlap and are doing kind of similar things to what we're doing. But in general, the way we think about competition is, look, if it, and this actually comes from the man Elon Musk himself. Basically, it goes that, like, if competition in business is a race, it is unwise to continue to look at what your competitors are doing. If it's a race, just run. And so that is our mindset. We are going to build the best product we can possibly build, because that is what will win the market, not having a 1 month head start or having. Really, it comes down to who's going to build the greatest product out there, and we truly believe that we are the best equipped and on track to do that. So that's the answer I would give to the competition question. There aren't any that I've seen that are exact competitors, but there are a few that have overlap to us.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Great. Okay, it looks like Stefan, you are unmuted. Do you have a question? You just go ahead and click the blue mic button down at the bottom. Okay, well, I'm going to remute you. If you think of your question, please feel free to raise your hand again.
Awesome. It looks like there are no questions currently. Okay, DJ. All right, we're going to let DJ speak. DJ, how are you? DJ, just click the blue mic button to unmute yourself, and then should be able to speak. Huh. All right, DJ. We'll give you a few more seconds, and then after that, we'll put you back on mute. If you have another question, or if you still want to ask your question, just raise your hand again. All right, we're going to move on to White and Black. White and Black, you're now a speaker. Do you think there might be an issue with the Telegram? I don't know why.
Let's see. Unmute Steve. I know he's very active in the chat. Yeah. Unmute him, Steve.
Steve, are you there? We just unmuted you.
And what is the plan?
Oh, there we go. White and Black. Sorry, we missed all of the beginning of your question. It was said you were muted.
Thank you.
Awesome. Yeah. Can you repeat that? White and Black. We didn't catch any of that. White and Black. You there? Just click that.
Yes, I'm here. Yes. There is a token for team allocation with the smart contract that is locked for 1 year or many.
Yes. So all of the entire LP pool, that is 100% locked for 1 year. It was 1 year when we launched the project, which was approximately 2 months ago. So the lock has about 10 months left on it, which will, of course, be extended prior to the end time on that. So yes, currently it is 100% locked, and it will be extended prior to the unlock date.
Thank you. I want to ask only another one question. To be massive for mass adoption, all people, all projects talk about mass adoption, cryptocurrency. So what can do Lunar as only one crypto with the RC20, BEP20, Polygon network, many things, many tokens to add into the platform as many app, FX portfolio, for example, that is now popular now in crypto space for manage portfolio, for example, on watch list.
Sorry, I'm not sure what the question was there. So you asked about what? I'm sorry, I couldn't derive a question out of that.
The plan of Lunar is to become only one crypto app to manage all tokens, RC20, BEP20.
Yes. Yes, so you are correct. That is our plan to provide. Our initial goal is to provide as much coverage as possible across different blockchains. And so the next blockchain target is Ethereum. And then after that, it will probably be Avalanche, and then so on and so forth. So yeah, that is part of our kind of core value proposition of the product, is to be able to not have to worry about switching between 4 separate apps and completing like a multi-step process to move value from one blockchain to another. We want you to be able to trade nearly any token for any other token across different blockchains in a single click. So yes, that is what we're doing. And we think that the way that we're building this product, and by putting the user experience at the forefront, we are in the best position to kind of unlock the rest of the market that has not yet jumped into it, because the user experience and the learning curve within crypto is so steep right now. I know that when I started, it took me at least 3 tries before I was able to successfully purchase a token. And this is over the course of like a couple months. And I have quite a bit of experience with software. Like I'm not a grandma. I know how to work software. And so there are so many people out there that are hearing about crypto and that are interested in it, but don't have the technical know-how or the patience or the time to really dig into it and figure out exactly what they have to do to execute these transactions. And so we want to provide just a very easy way to do everything you need within DeFi that doesn't overcomplicate things, where everything is super intuitive, where you have all of the tools that you need. And that's really our core kind of value proposition.
Thank you so much. Yes, as Coinbase made us first. Now, we know each other. What we are talking about, Binance, Coinbase. That people, mass people come from that.
Absolutely. And so the thing with these big exchanges like Coinbase and Binance, they're like, if your stock brokerage account only let you trade stocks in the S&P 100 or S&P 500 for some of the exchanges. And so there is so many more tokens out there. Many of them have a lot higher growth potential than the blue chip cryptocurrencies that people are just unable to trade through these centralized exchanges. And the alternative is the current state of DeFi, which is you have to is a really steep learning curve and like 8 separate applications. And so we think that bringing the centralized, the benefits of a centralized system, in that things are typically easier to use, but have the coverage of a decentralized system, is going to be what the market needs.
Great.
Absolutely. Do you have any other questions, White and Black? By the way, those are awesome questions.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the moment.
All right, awesome. Well, thank you so much. If you have any other questions, please raise your hand and let us know. All right, we're going to move on to Steve. Steve, sorry for muting you before.
That's all right. No worries, brother. Good morning, boys and girls.
Good morning, man. How you doing?
Good, brother. Good to hear your voices. You know, you speak so professional. I can literally feel every single AMA. The confidence just grows more and more in these projects, Brian. Like, everyone just getting so much more confidence. The communities all helping each other. I fucking love it. And sorry, boys, I'm just waking up. I'm on my way to work. I don't even have my coffee, so I'm fucking wrecked. But yeah, man, just good work. Also, my one question is, because I know you guys have explained this many times, but you know what? It's more particular for that the full stop guy. I don't know his name, but it's just the full stop. He keeps they keep asking about how's the reflections going to work from BitMart? BitMart. I know you've already explained it, but could you just sort of go over it again? Because otherwise, he's probably going to ask it another 7-8 times today, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. So I just want to say thank you so much for the kind words and the support. Mr. Moonshot is the one to answer that question. Mr. Moonshot, you want to go for it?
Yep. So at the moment, BitMart is supporting our 12% tax. All holders on BitMart are receiving 4% in reflections of the volume that is taking place. Sorry, my dogs are fighting. All of the transactions that take place on BitMart, the holders are receiving reflections off of that. In regard to the holders on the DEX side of things, so how it's working at the moment is after BitMart pays out all of the BitMart holders in the 4% volume, it then will send us, meaning us, the team, the remaining 8% of those transactions to a wallet. And at the moment, we are figuring out the best way in order to distribute 3% of that to the DEX side of holders. So at the moment, only BitMart holders are going to see the reflections off of the BitMart volume. But a little bit into the future, once we have this, the best basically method to distribute it set up and in place, then the DEX will start receiving reflections off of that. But at the moment, it's just BitMart.
Oh, beautiful, brother. You've covered it perfectly. All right, that's perfect, man. Once again, boys, thanks, man. I'm getting more and more excited. But yeah, I've got to sort of mute myself again because I'm literally just about to head into work. When I get there, I'm going to jump in and out as much as I can. But hey, I fucking love your work, boys. Love your work, man. You've fucking doing an amazing job.
Really appreciate that, Steve. Thank you so much. Love the energy. All right, awesome. Yeah, if you have any other questions, please raise your hand and let us know. All right, we're going to move on to Hayden. Hunter Positivity King. Awesome. You're going to have to explain what. Actually, BSC Utility Hunter Positivity King. I love that. I actually know what that means now.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can. How are you doing, Hayden?
I'm very well, thank you. Very excited to be around what's going on in a project that finally seems to have some legs in this place.
Yes.
Very quickly, love what you guys are doing, the vision and everything. I've been banging on about the concept of utility and revenue and not being a Ponzi scheme in the BSC.
Yeah.
Where is the revenue stream coming from to back the activity of the utility to provide the return on investment to people who are putting money into this right now?
So where is the... Okay, so you asked about the revenue stream of the platform. I'm just real quick, I just want to clarify. Are you talking about... So you were talking about how that relates to the investors on the platform?
That's exactly right. So what we're looking at the moment is we've got a situation where we're essentially in a seed capital ask, if you like. You're looking for some money to go into a project, to invest into it so that you guys can then develop it and produce the product.
Yeah.
But once we get to the product, what is the point of holding the token and having the token other than just price action? Is there revenue that's going to be generated inside, such as, to use the platform, you need to hold X number of tokens, or you're paying for services in Lunar tokens? It becomes a currency that is usable and changes it from a Ponzi structure to a business structure. Does that make sense, or am I confusing things?
No, you are right. Yeah, you are correct. So where most of the revenue is going to come from once the application is live is transaction fees on trades. And so the token itself, one of the main benefits of holding that token is that it will be the most efficient way to, most of the time, aside from in certain instances, it will almost always be the most efficient way to trade cross-chain. And so the Lunar token itself is what facilitates cross-chain trading, because on either side of a cross-chain bridge, so if you imagine the one between Binance Smart Chain and Ethereum, we have a BEP20 Lunar token pool and a ERC20 Lunar token pool. And so in order to move from one blockchain to another, you leverage that cross-chain bridge and the Lunar token to be able to do that. So there are a few other ways in which holding the token within the platform provides benefit to holders. One of which is we're probably, and this is mainly due to us wanting to avoid any legal issues around, actually I won't be specific, but mainly to avoid any potential legal issues. Everything's in a gray area right now, so it's not codified and written in stone. So we're not exactly sure, but to be safe, we're probably going to make it to where you have to, in order to receive Lunar reflections, you have to be holding them on the platform. And so that is another benefit. And then also like providing staking or farming and staking opportunities for the Lunar token on the platform is going to be another way for users to be able to derive value out of the Lunar token. But yeah, it's going to be the most common trading pair on the application, and it's going to be the thing that facilitates cross-chain trades. So there's a ton of utility in the token itself, aside from the price increase. Let's call it price action.
The price action. You've answered the question beautifully. That is actually what I was looking for. The ability to use the Lunar token within the ecosystem as currency. Mm-hmm. That's next level stuff. If you can actually get that delivered, you guys have got something that's very, very rare, where you've actually got something that's not just people just sharing the same pool of money and hoping that more people come in so the pool gets bigger. It's exactly. Like this is the thing that's going to kick it from.
Yes.
Every single token is a Ponzi. The idea of staking is just resharing the liquidity and the transaction fees until we're spending it as a transfer of value for something, as in here's some Lunar tokens, you manage all the complex moving of the token stuff around. I'm willing to pay in Lunar, I'm spending Lunar, it becomes a currency. You guys are going to hit the moon. It's fantastic. I'm loving it.
Well, thank you for that question. That was a great question, and yeah, thank you for saying that. And I think it fits well into kind of our mission to create a phenomenal user experience. Is that if you can just worry about one token as your kind of source of funds rather than like 12 different tokens, then the user experience is a lot more simple and easier. And so, yeah, totally agree with what you just said, and appreciate the question.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Awesome. All right, Hayden, if you have any other questions, please raise your hand and let us know. All right, we're going to mute you. Actually, Hayden, I'm just curious real quick. What is your profile picture? Is that E8?
Yeah, it's the E8 crystal projected down from 4 dimensions to 3. Yeah.
Yes, I love
so
that.
8 dimensions to 4.
I love that. Yes, the most beautiful structure in all of mathematics. It
certainly is, and it's actually the structure possibly of the reality around us. Anyway, next level stuff.
I love that. Appreciate that. Just noticed that. I wanted to check if that was the case, or if you were just like into mandalas or dream catchers and stuff.
No, definitely interested in the mathematical structure of the reality that we exist in, yes.
Same. I really, I love that. Appreciate that, man. All right. We're going to move on to the jig is up. The jig is up.
All right, so first off, the mathematical structure, bet. Now I'm even more invested in y'all guys. What's going on, guys? I'm chilling.
What is up? How you doing, Matt?
Yo, congrats on all the, the growth. I love to see it.
Thank you, man. Yeah, it's insane. Like, I think crypto every day feels like a week, but we often forget that this project has existed for less than one business quarter, and we have come this far, and so it's really it just gives me a lot of hope about the future, and it's really promising.
Yeah. Actually, just a few days ago, I think we just passed 2 months of being live on the blockchain.
Yeah, that is crazy.
I say 6 months mark.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we won't say anything to that, but we are very bullish on this project, if you couldn't tell. Awesome. The jig is up. Always appreciate your support. Do you have any particular questions you'd like to ask?
Nah, that was an accident. I didn't even mean to speak.
Well,
I'm sorry, guys. I'm fully invested. I'm chilling.
I appreciate that, man. All right. If you have questions, please let us know.
No doubt.
All right. We're going to go to Guys Luff. Guys Luff. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Just click that. There we go.
Hey, very serious question for Spaceman.
Yeah.
I was wondering, do you feel like your head is between the Earth and the Moon right now, having COVID? I mean, go get some rest, man. We need you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, look, I have obligations, and I wanted to be here even when I am sick, and be able to welcome some of the newcomers, especially because we have a lot of new holders joining over the past couple weeks. But thank you for saying that. Yes, I will rest up, but I definitely did want to attend this AMA and be here for the community, because you guys are super important to us.
All right. Get some rest. Take care.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right. We're going to move on to AJ. AJ, you are now a speaker.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Hey, I'm good. I'm good. Good to talk with you again. I'm actually just getting over COVID, so take care of yourself. So,
it does. It definitely sucks.
it sucks. It's pretty tough. But I do have a question, and I may have missed it in the question that one of the other attendees had earlier. You were talking about the Lunar DEX and how the Lunar token is going to be the native token for the DEX, right?
Well, it's going to be the native token for the bridge itself. So the DEX is going to tap into existing liquidity pools on tokens to be able to facilitate those trades. But the main area in which Lunar will be the main native thing, that is the only thing within those liquidity pools, is on the bridge. At least initially. We might eventually create bridges for more efficient transfers between across blockchains.
Okay, you broke up there at the end.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I was just saying that the Lunar token is, what would you say? The bridge is what we were referring to when we were talking about the Lunar token, the main thing in those liquidity pools on that bridge.
Okay.
But to add on top of that, eventually when we implement our farming feature, we'll be able to set up trading pairs between the most common trades on the platform to make those trades super efficient. And so Lunar will be the most common trading pair within that. But it won't be the only, it won't be in every trading pair.
Okay, that clears it up, because I thought that in order to transact, you'd have to, convert fiat or what have you to Lunar in order to transact. So that's not the case.
Fiat into Lunar in order to transact. No, so you're able to, the on-ramp stuff in general is would you say, rocky terrain when it comes to regulation. Whenever you're dealing with fiat, it becomes a lot more serious when it comes to regulation. So people initially will be able to, or actually in general, will be able to send in crypto into your wallets on Lunar to be able to use that crypto to trade and be able to trade for Lunar if you want to hold that Lunar on the platform. But eventually we plan to offer an on-ramp service, hopefully leveraging an external API that makes it to where we're not really taking on the legal responsibility or legal, because we're not actually the ones processing the transaction. All it is like an external provider that is essentially like a centralized exchange on the back end where people are putting money, they're getting crypto, and then that crypto is being sent to Lunar. That is probably the way that we'll have it set up, at least initially.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. All right. That's my only question. Thank you. You can get better soon. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. We'll move on to Mama Chick. Mama Chick. Is that a Halloween costume or is that your everyday attire?
No, that is not my Halloween costume. That's actually my daughter.
Oh.
Well, it's not my Halloween costume, but that's my daughter's Halloween costume.
Okay. Awesome.
So I figure, I was like, you know what? I'm going to just stick that on there. It's going to stick to everybody. So I just did it.
Yeah, it's very memorable. I love that.
Yes. So my question is, with all these questions about cold wallet, hard wallets, are you guys going to put that in the app as well? Because I know that a lot of people went through Trust Wallet to get through Pancake Swap or, vice versa. Is there a way to just connect the wallet directly once this app is up and running instead of going through transferring back and forth and stuff like that?
Absolutely. So there will be a few ways in which you can import existing wallets into the platform. Actually, a few ways in which you can have wallets on the platform. So you can create a native wallet within the platform, and this is a multi-chain wallet that we create for you. You obviously have access to all of the private key and seed phrases and whatnot. But you can create a native Lunar wallet and send your crypto in if you want. You also can import your existing wallets with with the seed phrase. Obviously, there is what would you say? It is better to not share those seed phrases too often, if not not at all. And then the other way that you can integrate wallets into the platform is with a standard wallet integration. And so the downside to that from the UX standpoint is we don't really have control over Trust Wallet and MetaMask when it comes to their multi-factor authentication, or rather confirming the transaction within their app. So if you import an existing wallet that lives on Trust Wallet or MetaMask and you don't use the seed phrase, whenever you initiate a transaction that is pulling from one of those wallets, you're going to need to approve the transaction on those wallets. And that is just something that we are not able to work around just because of the limitations of the security, the way the security is set up on these apps. So, but you will have pretty much every option for being able to integrate or create a wallet within the platform at your disposal. And the end goal is to not make it to where you have to worry about all of these different wallets. Like, you should be just able to integrate your existing wallets, see all of your holdings together, and deploy those holdings together regardless of which wallet they're in. So if you're trying to initiate a transaction, you're like, damn, I don't have enough Ethereum in this one wallet to initiate this full trade. It should be able to pull from multiple wallets in order to execute that transaction. So that's the way that we're setting it up.
All right. Thank you so much. I think that was my only question. The only reason I asked that because I see that you're like, okay, DM me. And I'm like, I really? Pretty soon your DM is going to be filled with, we're what, at 10,000, plus 20 plus holders. And you're going to, that's why I was just like, oh my God, this is going to be crazy. So.
Yeah, absolutely. And so, yeah, we we recognize that people have their existing wallets, and we don't want to. We want to allow people to be able to use them if they want.
All right. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Mama Chick. If you have any other questions, please let us know. All right.
Okay, well,
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. All right, Mama Chick. We're going to move on to Becca. Becca, you are now a speaker. Just click that blue mic button. There we go.
My 3-year-old hit the speak button. I didn't mean to speak.
No worries at all. Well, if
I'm
you
sorry.
do have a question, or if your 3-year-old has a question, please let us know. Awesome.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we're going to move on to Pierre.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
Doing well. How are you, man?
Doing fine, thank you. My question is more practical one. I asked about it before. You guys are offering to transfer our tokens to a cold storage, cold wallet. I was wondering, you guys are very busy, so probably Mr. Moonshot didn't get to it yet, but are we still eligible for that, or was there a deadline?
Yes, no, you're still eligible for that. I've taken care of quite a handful of them. I do have a lot of people that are trying to do it, and working on that while also doing these listings was a lot. I wasn't able to take care of everyone, but now since BitMart is taken care of, I will spend a few hours tonight and as well as tomorrow to take care of those. So I should get to you within the next 2 days.
Yeah, that's perfect, man. I mean, I just received my ledger yesterday, so I still have to figure out how it works, but then I know that I'm still eligible, so that's fine. Thank you.
Gotcha. Yep. Whenever you're ready to make the transfer, just send me the cold Lunar message.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Thank you, Pierre. We're going to move on to Nico. Nico Cartano. You're now a speaker. Just click that blue mic button to unmute yourself. Oh, well, Nico has departed. We're going to move on to Jackie. Jackie, it's great to see you again. You're now a speaker.
Guys, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. How are you?
I'm great, man. I'm great. Much better today. You guys are freaking killing it this week.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
I don't know. Killing it on this AMA with freaking COVID, man.
The grind never stops, man.
Really not. Yeah. Mr. Moonshot's killing me with those late night announcements, man.
Yes.
I have to. I'm much more heavily invested on this project than anything else I've invested on. So I've lost a lot of sleep. But I'll say after this week, man, everything that's happened this week, I might actually get some sleep tonight.
Well, fantastic. Yes. Sorry about that, guys. Do not lose sleep over this project. We will be here tomorrow. Please try to get.
If anybody had a lack of confidence to this point, I think they should have far more confidence now. You know.
Absolutely.
So I guess that's what I mean. And I was going to say too, just because they mentioned this right before, it popped in my head. I've asked before in the chat. The Mr. Moonshot does the cold wallet movements. We might want to add like a / cold whatever that was. Maybe a / so that people can see how to do it, because I have no clue where to go back and find information on how to message him.
Yeah, we should do that, and we should also do one for how to import your Trust wallet into, or rather import your ledger into MetaMask. So let's put that on the to-do list, Mr. Moonshot.
Yeah, that's how I do it. I messed up on my first two and had to transfer it and pay the tax, but ever since then I've been doing it through MetaMask and just trading BNB directly. So it works fine.
Great. Yeah, that's definitely something we can get set up.
Yeah, I'll add that to the list. And yeah, I'll make the command for it on the Rosebot. But before I make the command, the message was #coldlunar. But I will make sure to get that officially announced and include the other one as well. So
yeah, great suggestion, Jackie. Thank you for that.
Hey, that's it for me, man. I didn't really have too many questions, but you guys are doing great. Keep it up. Awesome.
Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, we're gonna move on to FT Sakim.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How about you?
Doing all right. Doing all right.
Okay. Thank you for having me. This is my first time in this MAA.
Well, welcome.
Thank you. I have a big question.
Okay.
Okay. I have been checking your website, the roadmap and everything. Everything looks nice. And my question is, this platform, it would be able to use around the globe, like I would say in South America. People from South America, they would be able to use the platform to buy and sell cryptocurrencies in the future.
Yes. So it's a decentralized exchange, and so we're not, at least at the moment, beholden to some of the regulations or country-specific regulations around centralized exchanges and the trading pairs you're able to provide on there. But yes, the goal is to provide it to everybody across the globe. The U.S. is honestly the worst when it comes to regulation on this type of stuff, and by worst I mean is the heaviest regulator. And so, if anywhere is going to be an issue, it's going to be the U.S. So we just have to tread carefully in that regard. But yes, the goal is to be able to allow anybody from any country to be able to trade on the platform.
If that happened, the people, they would be able to buy with a debit card and credit card
Yes.
in your platform.
So that's probably where the, what would you say, the hurdles are going to lie in this process is when it comes to fiat on-ramping and off-ramping services. We're going to have to dig into it more on the legal side and on the technical side of what that actually entails. But we're hoping that by leveraging an external API that is able to, or an external API for fiat on-ramping into crypto, that they will essentially be taking on the KYC and all of the regulations associated with that. And then essentially they will just send the crypto to our platform after the user pays for the crypto on their platform, even though it's integrated with our application. And so that's probably going to be the way it's set up. But we just got to be careful around anything to do with fiat, because there are tons of regulations around it. And these regulations are also not like super clear. Actually, they're not clear whatsoever. And they don't even have regulations for crypto yet. So the SEC, at least in the US, is just taking their own interpretation of the current laws and doing with it what they want. And so we just have to tread carefully in those areas. But yes, that is the goal.
Okay. Yeah, I'm asking because, the most people in USA and Europe countries, they know how to, invest in cryptocurrency. Most people from South America, they just few people invest in cryptocurrency, and I have my family over there, they want to invest in cryptocurrencies, but they're not able to invest in cryptocurrencies for some reason. Coinbase is not available with it.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's why I'm asking. I'm just asking this. Maybe in the future is going to be an opportunity for my people, so they easily can start investing.
Absolutely. And so yes, that is 100% our goal. We're going to do everything in our power to enable that without breaking the law. And in general, we see a major use case for crypto in, what would you say, more developing areas where the fiat currency in that country is not super stable, or the government that is backing it is not super stable. And so, yeah, we want to be able to provide our services to people in those types of countries, because I think crypto has a really, really strong use cases in places that are subject to hyperinflation and corrupt governments.
Yep. Like every country in the world are corrupt. I agree with that.
True. Every country in the world is corrupt. You're right about that.
Okay, I think you answered my question, and I really appreciate your time, and thank you very much.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, man. If you have any other questions, please let us know. Awesome.
All right. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too. All right, we're going to move on to JC. JC, good to see you again. You are now a speaker. Just click that blue mic button. JC, you there? You're still muted. All right, we're going to give you a few more seconds, and then we're going to move on to Onur. All right. JC, if you still have a question and get your mic situation figured out, please let us know. All right, we're going to move on to Onur. Onur, you are now a speaker.
Hi, greetings from the Turkish community.
Oh, awesome.
I have a question about the transactions.
Okay.
Do we have to pay the tax like 12 or 14% while sending Lunar from my MetaMask wallet to another MetaMask wallet? Do we have to pay the taxes?
Currently, yes. I'll let Mr. Moonshot elaborate on that.
Yes, so on transfers, there is the tax. This is one of the things that we are working towards on eliminating with potentially our new contract in the future. But yes, at the moment, if you want to do that transfer, there will be a fee. Something that we've offered as of lately is investors that would like to transfer their tokens to a cold or hard wallet. I have been manually doing them one by one in order for them to avoid the 12% tax. If that's what you're trying to do, then just send me a DM on Telegram with the hashtag #ColdLunar, and I should be able to help you out over the next few days.
I heard about that. I just want to ask the MetaMask situation. And my other question is, are you planning to do some marketing about with the Turkish influencers? Because I just wanted to let you know that the Turkish currency is divided by 14 with the dollar, and Turkish people and Turkish investors are heavily believing and dependent about the crypto and the dollar, and so I just think that you should do some marketing at the Turkish community, and they really embrace and believe in some projects, and you'll be successful, I guess. I just wanted to make a suggestion for you.
Absolutely, and thank you for saying that. So we were a few weeks ago, we're doing Turkish influencer marketing more heavily. It is just become currently a bandwidth constraint, but we plan to do more advertising to Turkey. There's a thriving crypto community there. I think it's also evident by the fact that our Turkish community is our largest international community by far. And there are just so many crypto investors in the country. So yeah, we want to do more of that. Mr. Moonshot, are we currently running any ads to Turkey? I know we were before.
No, we're not.
Okay. Yeah. So definitely something we want to get started back up. But yeah, it's just a little bit harder to do with the language barrier, because I don't personally speak Turkish, and so we need like a liaison or like a middleman to be able to handle that. But we'll do more of that. Thank you for the suggestion, and thanks for reminding us about that.
All right. Thank you so much for your time.
Absolutely. Thank you for your questions and the support. If you have any other questions, Owner, please let us know. All right, we're going to move on to We're going to move on to Hayden again, and then we'll move on to Preet. Actually, sorry, we're going to go JC first because he was trying to speak before and wasn't able to. JC, there you are. We can hear you now. Doing well. How are you? I appreciate that. Me too. Everybody is getting COVID. It's insane. Yeah. Yeah. It is a nice. Absolutely. Thank you. Do you have any particular questions? Crypto.com. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I haven't looked into exactly where the.
I can actually answer that.
Okay, yeah, go for it. We actually just
Yeah,
got.
so yeah, I just actually spoke with our lead blockchain engineer regarding that, and it was actually a pretty big surprise. And what was happening was there was kind of an operation where people were tracking all of the addresses and a lot of the transactions, and they were able to kind of figure out who's who. Basically just public blockchain. Once they were able to do that, they were able to use a little bit of social engineering, and that's oftentimes what happens is people will share some of their information, and then they were able to compromise the wallets based off of tracking the transaction history and then using some elements of social engineering to gain access to those accounts, and then be able to withdraw the funds. But that is something that the industry is now aware of and is going to learn, and it's something that as we're developing our technology will be at the top of mind so that nothing like that ever happens.
Absolutely. Yeah. So we're on the security front as it pertains to Lunar. We are doing pretty much everything we possibly can to make the application as secure as it could possibly be. And included in that is pen testing, security audits on the application itself, as well as just the way that we build the software and architect the software in general. Also, the technologies that we're using are, at least if they're implemented correctly, are inherently more secure than a lot of the technologies that are being used in most DeFi projects out there. It also, because of the uniqueness of our stack, it makes it less likely there's just less hackers that know how to hack those systems. And so that is of benefit for us. But yeah, security is one of our top priorities in developing this app, and we're literally doing everything that we possibly can across all fronts to make sure that is upheld. Okay. Appreciate that, JC. Do you have any other questions or anything to add? Awesome. Thank you so much. All right. We'll probably take one or two more questions. So if anybody has something to ask, the floor is yours. Health, Wealth, and Preet. Actually, we'll do Crypto G as well. So we'll get to these last three questions, and then we'll call this AMA done. All right, Health, Wealth. You are now a speaker.
What's up, guys?
What is up? How you doing, man?
Doing good, man. I just saw something in the Telegram, and I figured I would ask that question for them.
Okay.
Maybe shoot that answer back to them. They asked about if there will be a social media platform down the road, or is that something that's been talked about by Lunar for Lunar investors or like the community? I know we have Telegram, but it seemed like they were asking, will there be a social media platform?
Like a native social media platform within Lunar. So, to answer that question, I would say, is Lunar going to have a full-blown social media platform? Probably not. Is Lunar going to have aspects of a social media platform within it to help people or to enable people that use Lunar to be able to connect with one another, discuss projects, and do other types of things in that realm? Yes. So I won't be too specific on where that will be implemented, but I think one of the things that we have announced or have talked about that is going to be a part of the application is, so when you create a Lunar account, you're going to create a username or a Lunar tag. And so you can imagine that Lunar tag to be similar to like a Venmo username. So you'll actually be able to send crypto directly to other Lunar users using their Lunar tag, and it will be distributed in the wallets of their choosing based on the priority that they set for those wallets. And so that's one component. Obviously, having some sort of chat feature for each token is one way, and then there are a few other ways that we have been ideating on in terms of ways to allow people to connect about the cryptocurrencies that they're engaged in and watching. And so, we plan to do that type of stuff. But I don't think that we're going to have a full-blown social media platform. I think Discord and Telegram do a good job of that, and I personally don't want to compete with Discord. They're a behemoth, and they make a pretty awesome product. And so we're going to stick to what we do best, which is improving the user experience of crypto while injecting certain social components into it, if that makes any sense.
Yep, that's perfect. I'll be able to kind of summarize that in a message to the Telegram. That's it for me, guys.
Thank you for helping other members of the community. It's really awesome to see the community just jump in to help each other. And
I'm involved in a couple communities, and honestly fairly newer to crypto, and I absolutely love the Lunar community. And I'm saying this on the AMA just so that those that are listening, even the community is a better user experience. I think it speaks volumes to what Lunar is. It's already a better community than some of the others that I've seen. So you guys just keep rocking on, man. Get better, Spaceman, and I believe Lunar will be a household name. That's what I believe.
Love that, man. Thank you so much for all the kind words and the support. In general, on that note, so we have a lot of new members of the community joining, given the recent announcements and the marketing that we've been doing. So if you guys see that a new user has popped in the chat, even if they haven't sent a message, at them and welcome them to the group. It is going to from a strictly like numbers and business perspective, it's going to increase our conversion rate of people who hear about us to people who actually engage in the community and end up becoming investors. But along with that, just it adds to a very positive community where everybody's supporting one another and everybody feels welcomed, even the newcomers. So thank you for mentioning that. And yeah, if you see somebody just join the group, at them and give them a warm welcome.
Heck yeah, man. You guys keep going, man. I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right. Appreciate it. Health Wealth. Thank you so much. All right. We're going to move on to, okay, we said Preet and then Crypto G.
Hey, Spaceman, how are you?
Good. How you doing, Preet? Good to see you again.
Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I hope you recover fast. We're wishing you well, but I have a question regarding Mr. Moonshot was talking about the BitMart tokenomics and the taxes. So you guys said that you will be implementing something down the road where the percentage of the transaction fee that gets delivered to Lunar will be distributed to the DEX holders, right? So what about in the meantime, from let's say today till that point, or the transaction fee that's collecting, is that going to be airdropped, or what's the plan with that?
So that is already automatically airdropped. through reflection. So if you hold Lunar, you should be seeing that increase like constantly. Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about the reflections or another thing?
I'm talking about the reflections from BitMart. So from the BitMart, you said,
yeah. So yeah, Mr. Moonshot, do you want to talk to that?
Yes. So I'm assuming your question is, in the meantime, and still until something is developed, the best way for distributing those reflections. Are you asking, will they basically be building up, and then once we do figure it out, how will you get them?
Exactly. That's my question. Yeah.
Gotcha. So yes, they will be building up, and yes, they will be airdropped to you. You won't have to do anything.
Okay, that's pretty sweet. So that answers my question. And the second thing is, I'm waiting for my ledger to be delivered. I think it'll be delivered day after tomorrow. Then I'll be bugging Mr. Moonshot to help me transfer my tokens.
Sounds great. I look forward to it.
Awesome.
All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. All right. We're going to move on to... so it looks like the people who were asking questions before are no longer raising their hand. I forget who was raising their hand, but if I mentioned... Crypto G, that's who it was. All right, Crypto G. And then we're going to...
You remembered me. Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. How about yourself?
Good. You hang in there. I just caught on to the conversation that you were tested positive with COVID, so just hang in there. You'll get better in no time. We need you.
Thank you so
all right,
much.
we need all of you guys. You got to stay up and running. So great AMAs, even at BitMart or Coinsbit this morning. I caught on, and I could tell that you had prepared your speech there, because the way you said it was just like spot on. I'm like, good. It doesn't sound like he's reading at all. He must have like flashcards or something that he's reading. So
I'm gonna be completely honest. I woke up this morning in like a fever dream state, with like 30 minutes before the AMA. Took a quick shower, and then 15 minutes before, just like wrote down some talking points that I wanted to hit on, and was able to somehow persevere and deliver that. But I'm gonna be honest, I felt like absolute shit, and so I needed some talking points because my brain was not at full capacity. But
all good. All good. And I heard it, and I'm like, that's very well like spoken, even though like you're not feeling well. You did it really well. So
thank you.
We respect you for that. My questions, just simple. I don't know if you guys have talked about it or not. I joined a bit late, but do you guys have a date for the NFT whitelist like results? And what about the Lunar Academy? Do you have a date when that's going to be released? I would love to know how to transfer the tokens to a ledger without having to do much research.
Yeah, so on the NFT and the Lunar Academy, we currently do not have any specific dates on that. You should expect to see some specific dates within the next 1 to 2 weeks, I'd probably say. Sorry that's been taking a little while. There's a lot of work that is required in order to make the NFT collection to the level of quality and utility that we want to deliver for you guys, and that also goes for the Lunar Academy. It's important to make sure that we do that right. When it comes to the ledger transfer and the transfer fee in general, so if you want to transfer your tokens to a ledger, like mentioned, message Mr. Moonshot with the hashtag #ColdLunar, and he can help you do that. Transfer tax free, and then eventually with our new token contract, we plan to have either very small or zero fees on wallet to wallet transfers. I don't know if those last ones were your question, but I hope that I answered them.
Yeah, no, it does. I know I will contact Mr. Moonshot as soon as I can. As soon as I figure out how to get that address from the ledger, because I honestly don't store anything in ledger, but I'm thinking I want to, because I know this project is going to be a long haul for me, so I'm going to pull like max returns on it. So
awesome.
I believe in you guys. I know you're going to be here for the long run, and that's why I keep telling people when you guys are joining. I'm like, guys, it's not a quick thing. It's not going to pump on. This is not a meme. It's going to be here for a while. It's going to be delivering something that's going to change crypto forever. And when you guys are here, like 1-2 years down the line, and you're laughing, looking at the amount in your wallet, then you see the value and like what waiting did for you.
Well, I appreciate you you spreading those words of wisdom within the community. So thank you so much for that. Do you have any other questions or things you'd like?
No, that's all my questions. Great work, guys. Keep it going, and I hope you feel better.
Thank you so much, Crypto G. Really appreciate it. Crypto G has attended most of our AMAs thus far, and I just want to say thank you for that. It's really great speaking with you. Awesome. We're going to move on to Idris, and then we'll get the one above all last, and then we're going to call this AMA done. Idris, you are for some reason it's not letting me let you speak. Idris, would you be able to unraise your hand and then raise your hand again and see if that helps? Because I am unable to allow you to speak. It just goes back to the hand raised state. So if you could unraise your hand and do it again, that'd be great. All right, we're going to do the one above all. The one above all.
Everybody. What's going on?
You know, just grinding with COVID.
I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
It's all good, man. I don't think
those monoclonals, they do wonders.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to get a treatment tomorrow for that. So we'll see if that pulls through. But yeah, that would be awesome.
Awesome. Just, I know you mentioned this in the Twitter space last week about welcoming people. And I don't know if you guys want to like change the welcome message, because last time I checked, it doesn't add them. So there's no way to know who joined. So it's kind of hard to like actually welcome.
So it does, so yeah, what it does is at the bottom of the chat, you typically underneath the welcome message that pops in, it says like Bob Smith joined the chat or something like that, and you can click on their name and be able to add them through that. But yeah, that's probably a great idea to put the @ on the welcome message itself.
The reason that so by default it does set it to where their @ is included. When I was setting up this Telegram group initially, like 2 months ago, typically at token launches you remove that, because what a lot of like scammers will do is turn their bot
contract
on.
Address.
They'll have thousands of usernames with whatever they're trying to promote. So it's basically like free advertisement for them. Yeah.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
So that's why we have that turned off. I'll look into it to see if there's a method to where, it shows it, but it won't be able to be abused as much. But thanks for bringing that up. I'll look into that.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just missed I know what you're talking about, the little grayed out name underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'll look out for that to try to see that. And then one more question. With all the talks of the hard wallets, after you guys are like established, would you ever consider maybe launching your own for your platform?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah, well, I won't say for sure that we will do that, but that is definitely something that we have heavily considered. My background in consumer goods and e-commerce, direct-to-consumer type stuff, supply chain, logistics, all that fun stuff, will be super helpful in this process. And I also have a lot of connections over in the areas in which we would manufacture these devices, and so it makes it a lot easier. But awesome. Yeah, that is something that we are considering. Not sure exactly what that looks like yet, but yeah, it's on our kind of roadmap of ideas.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could definitely pull it off. So I just ordered my hard wallet, and it kind of would suck to just be locked into like the competition, forever. So as long as there's like an insight, I just definitely want to protect my Lunar as best as I can.
Definitely, and making it where, and I think that being able to provide that hard wallet functionality and do it in a way to where it's really seamlessly integrated, because the platform itself is built for the device and the device itself is built for the platform. is just gonna like you're not gonna be able to beat that user experience. Like
No, for sure.
and so, yeah,
And that
it's gonna
reminds me, Mr. Moonshot, just, check that DM between us, because I want you to, check that out to make sure that you're familiar with that competition, if you could for me.
Gotcha. Okay, I see it now. Okay, yep.
Yeah. Alrighty. All right, thanks, guys. Spaceman, feel better, man.
Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate you. All right.
Thanks for all your time, guys.
Doesn't look like there's any other questions. Inactive G, sorry we can't get to your question. Feel free to leave it in the chat, though, or DM one of us directly, and we'd be happy to answer it. But yeah, I think that concludes this AMA. Mr. Moonshot or Apollo, do you have anything you'd like to add before we hop off?
So actually about 20 minutes ago, we got an email back from CMC. They added our BitMart LNR USDT pairing, so you can go over to our CMC page and see that they're live now.
Fantastic.
Like I said earlier, BitMart will be releasing later in the day today or sometime tomorrow. You'll hear more news from this by me soon, but they should be announcing our Twitter airdrop, our Telegram airdrop, and our trading competition over on their centralized exchange. So look forward to hearing that announcement. And we have a lot of other exciting announcements and updates coming up in the near future. So thank you everyone for being able to join today, and we look forward to seeing you in the next AMA.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate you all. Have a good one. Bye.